Pretty fucking live. There we go. God damn it. Forget how odd YouTube live streaming can be. There we go. We are now live. Hey, there we go. Okay. That's just me being stupid and not really realizing I didn't hit the go live button.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Leitney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think
The
they'd run
bastards.
out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boglad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I really wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Yeah. I knew they were a bit sus when we were, the way they were talking.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
You want something moving? Then Aldridge is your old man. Aldridge is your man. Never lost a load. He's a third the price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best. Put Aldridge to the test. Don't bother with the best. An odd thing to say.
I must leave for the Dominion post haste. I am hurrying, my lord.
Water for hire. Best service at the best price. Others will carry off your fortune. I'll just carry your goods.
Chocobo. Chocobo as they're called here. Okay.
What do you think, girl? Is it time we took to the Crystal Road ourselves?
This is everything. It must be.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
No, controller battery low. Hang on. Excuse me. Plug in. Weep. I don't like the fact that the charging lights on this controller don't show up. So. Yeah, it is charging.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the
Juicy
train.
pears!
Oh, this person. Furniture maker, right?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted.
they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Hmm.
You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
So it is Eloise.
To help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Wow.
Whoever's behind
People
this
literally
path
dropping
will
off their
also take
kids
to the
because they don't want to deal with them.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Depends on how sentimental you are. How caring you are towards your children.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Excuse me.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the road?
Oh, anxious girl, huh?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
It's outside of town.
Come on, come on!
We'll figure out who's causing all the problems.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Not the one sitting over there, though. No.
There are no crystals here.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though.
Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
If you get caught if you want, I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Back of the knee.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Yeah, the chocobo moved. Ah, there he is.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free.
Cast stones.
Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh, are they gonna show up behind us? Yep.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
I love how Goots is hiding behind a rock.
You're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise? I'm guessing it's Eloise.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing.
Yep.
We all want the same thing.
I do enjoy the whole thing of thinking that we're the bad guys. Simply because we're questioning the kid.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then?
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
So back to where we came in. The brothers aren't going to be the cast stones, are they?
I needed that. Guess we're all ready.
Yeah, well, they're bandits, all right.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Get him.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I enjoy how we got 0 experience for that. What the bastards. I enjoy how the staff is just a wooden staff with a You're actually going all the way back up to the cliff? Oh no, there, okay.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Assholes.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Backyard from Bockland. Kill it! Kill them all!
There we go. Well, that should be it. More gill bugs.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Now we run back to town.
That's better. Better already.
I need to restock on potions before we do more of the story. Potions will be good.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Potion seller. I require some of your wares.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. Farewell.
Need to get a bunch of gil at some point and just get all of the Orchestrion rolls.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
the honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Ah, Crimson Compass. Okay.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, okay. The collar and the compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Try the caravan.
9 million's a bit on the expensive side. Oh, it's getting close to another level. Trader's Pass, Breath of Lightning. Bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a Dominion merchant. Oh,
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
no, it's on to doing side quests. 3 of them, in fact. Let's go grab this one first.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Andre.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous.
Not often the actual dialogue choice or dialogue option is the same as the voice line.
There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
A little something. Bearer of good news. Aldrich.
To find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
66?
Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most.
Huh.
That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Let's finish this one off and then we'll go pick up the other 2. The out of combat jump is definitely what a normal jump looks like.
caravan stops next to the train.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Balclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago.
The Narrow.
Thanks for the good news. How you know?
We're not going to get information about the Narrow, are we? God damn it.
Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Get us through! I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
You getting thirsty, Clive?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I know there's like a whole thing of fucking vintage wines. The older the wine, the better it tastes. But I'm not a wine person, so I don't know. Then again, I'm not much of an alcohol person, so.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Balclad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right.
Brooding swordsman.
Prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Balclad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Gotan 66. It's probably not how I would have pronounced it. I was just to read it by myself. Oh, that's a level up. B 37. What's the max level in this? I know there's mentioned the max level is low. 50. Chest. How am I doing in terms of ability points? 2300. Do I want to wait for the 5500 to get Judgment Bolt mastered? Ah, 2390 to upgrade the Ashes of Rebirth. Probably gonna end up upgrading Ashes of Rebirth before I upgrade or before I master Judgment Bolt. Also, I'm trying to remember which fucking abilities I want to use. My lady.
Of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
So we're going to go track down your friend that may or may not be dead.
Search for the thieves might have taken him.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Gray-haired sellsword. Yeah. I will go find him then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. Crystalline Dominion.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
Salt in his mane. What a way to put it.
Supposed to know. Bug it off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Hello, Ambrosia.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner. Shh, now. You've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Why didn't the mother want to tell us where he went?
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Give me the loot. Guys.
I think we found our thieves.
Oh my lord. Goblin Prince.
To see me.
Just tanky for being tanky's sake. There we go. Enemy bested.
Let's get this over with.
Stop.
Hmm?
Don't kill
There it
him.
is.
Just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Just had to beat the shit out of him first.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Reminds me of the Beastmen tribes in 14. How you have the one tribe, one part of the tribe, who are trying to be better. Like the Brothers of Ash for the Amalja. I don't remember what the Goblin ones was specifically. They were Brayflox's goblins anyway, as far as I can remember. And the Gobbies. It's interesting though, it's just, I didn't expect it here with how brutal some of the, Beastmen tribes are in this.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
All right, one more side quest, and then we're back to the main story.
Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis.
I do want to learn more about Zemeckis.
Ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
I did read the thing on Zemeckis as well, right? Oh, we don't have access to it anymore anyway.
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait.
And he's gone.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Company Jachim.
That's that then.
Jachim, Jachim. I don't know.
There are no crystals here.
Oh, he's already cornered by fucking bandits. Are you kidding me?
Am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Deal with the caster first. Coming in from behind. And strike across the back of the head.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
Looks like a warship.
Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the fire sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Yes, and you have to learn to wait for us when you're leaving. Like, you can even see it over there. That, any ruins is cut through. It's literally cut through them. This ceramic material that's, nigh impossible for modern technology to cut through. So, was that Ultima? Was it the final place of war between the Fallen and another civilization? Or a separate faction of Fallen?
Who's first?
Rabble rouser. Rough hazard. What about the roundhouser though? Ooh, I think that was in the dick. Not pleasant. Come on, 30 more and I can upgrade Ashes of Rebirth.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
You're really running off again? What are we gonna run into this time? A Gigas? Minotaur? Morble? Bandits again? Fallen, maybe? Probably Fallen. Considering where he is, yep.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Oh, come on. I've already fought one of you as a hunt. I've gotten used to your moves, good sir. There we go. 12,000 damage on the stagger. Right, magic dash.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though
Echoes of a time past.
concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
So you're running around getting in trouble.
Scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late, and so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
No active Time Lord. Automatically bring me back. It does, okay. Yeah. Nothing new.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Onwards unto discovery. Do I want to get upheaval over upgrading the other one? I don't feel like upheaval's as good damage wise. Flames of Rebirth. Flames of Rebirth is also a partial heal. A little bit more beneficial. Alright. We have finished our side quest. Now that we are done with them, we can continue on with the story. We go chat to Goots. Give him back his pass. And on we go. Oh, Hansa.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
Yep.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Biggs and Wedge. Goots and Hansa. Because I know Biggs and Wedge were always nicknames for the most part.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right.
Sounds good, Goots.
Let's go.
I'm glad Goots isn't just a one-off character, and that he's like a big part of the story. I like Goots. He's a fun character. That's a big fucking crystal, alright?
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
The sinister force is the Empress.
Or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
How did Joshua come to learn all of this?
But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Also, what would dear old mom think of the fact that Joshua is still alive? You know?
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas.
The fuck are you to speak?
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear.
Yeah, and told him fucking sweet
Your
nothings.
son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
And all they need to do is be paid.
They have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Just run her through.
Ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Again, isn't Sylvester only on the throne to begin with? Because Dion's Bahamut?
Till all all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
And she steps on the flower that represents the entire fucking nation. Oh, you should just fucking run her through with your lance. Stop her lies from spreading any further. What does semi-prime Bahamut look like, actually? I'm curious.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
What a political answer.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
Yes, Dion.
Empire restored.
Yes. Kill the bitch. Alright. I cannot go back. Okay. Oh, fuck Annabella. I'm surprised she's lived this long. Ooh, to inside, Sanbreque. Even though he's my half brother, he's born to that bitch.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
I want to know what you'd say to the Stolas. Something's gonna set him off. Torgal?
What is it, boy?
Well, looks like we didn't need to do anything at all. So do we get Bahamut's powers next? It's Medicine Girl again. Girl, how do you end up in all of these places?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal.
Damn, Torgal.
This way.
Are we climbing up onto the roof? We are climbing up onto the roof. Just gonna see Bahamut's wings. Oh shit, we're actually gonna be running across the roofs. So Assassin's Creed. Fire in the sky.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
The Dragoons are fighting back. So Dion's plan is being put into motion then. Spare the citizenry.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Dragoons.
But first we find Goots.
Damn, Jill, how could you close the door on us?
Do we have to?
Knights Dragoon. Why don't you just explain to us what you're trying to do? We would help. That's a quick way to end the battle. Oh. Ah, damn it. Okay, he wasn't close enough for that. $24,000. Very nice. Whoops. I was prepared for it and everything. Just too slow. There we go. Oh, yeah.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. But who are they? They look like they're going to fight. They look like they're going to fight.
They look like they're going to fight.
They're Dragoons. But who are they? They're Dragoons. But who are they? They're Dragoons.
Theon is fighting back against your mother. So really, we're on the safe side.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Level 22 Megala crabs. Never did I think I'd be surprised to see level 22 in a level 30 something area.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
Yeah. Dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
The city kind of reminds me of Venice. Just a little bit. Oh my god, are we actually doing an Assassin's Creed?
A goods lift.
Yep. I like how we don't see how everybody else. You would think me using all of the Eikon abilities are a good indication that, you know, of who I am and who I stand with. Ah, you're a Knight Captain, that's why you didn't go down so easy.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Come on. Fighting against the Dragoons. An elite war worm. There we go. There we go. assume we'll be able to see the bell tower again once we get up here. No. Huh. Oh, you know what else this kind of vaguely reminds me of? It also vaguely reminds me of Altisha. Bell tower's over there, okay.
In the name of His Highness.
Which highness? If you actually told us which highness you work with, we probably wouldn't be fighting right now. Or, you know, explain the purpose behind the attacks that you're currently doing.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
It's just like my question is also, are we going to end up talking to Dion at any point?
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
And just before the stagger finishes. Damn it. I thought I had the timing for that figured out. Oh, come on. There we go. That was me being a dumbass. It's like the only one I'm planning on rebelling against, mother, is you. I assume then that Sylvester was of royal blood, or at least noble blood. It's like enemy just because we're brandishing a blade. Their cause is the same. We also want that bitch dead. That bitch and her illegitimate son sitting upon the throne. Oop. What fight are we gonna have at this bell tower? Because a bell tower and a courtyard usually leads to a fight.
Can you see him anywhere?
Ah, a dragon. An ice dragon. Oh, hey, it's the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Oh, nope, it's not leaning anymore.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
That's a good start. Not so great. There we go. Met up for it though. Horns seem to be the source of the power. Nope, missing. Considering his horns seem to glow whenever he uses his magic. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on, call us a stagger. There we go. Damn it, come on. Oh my god. That was just too much at one go and I couldn't fucking dodge out of it. God damn it. Right in the face. Does a good bit of stagger damage. Very much enjoy the fact that this is that freezes your stagger bar so you can do all of the damage during it.
I think it has something in store for us.
Dodged into that one and I still dodged too late. Take down. Come on. Miss. Shit. And take down from this too. Nice. Dragon Dance.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, good punch. Precision dodge into it to get more damage out. Precision dodge into it. Come on, do your thing. Not that. That one, yeah. Holy twinning.
Too slow.
Damn it, I wasn't fast enough on the fucking Titan block. The white dragon. I enjoy that the fight doesn't end even if the health is low enough until the final strike of that punch series goes out. It's funny to me. White worm bones. I needed that to upgrade diamond weapon? The diamond blade, whatever it was called.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Speaking of dragon,
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut!
Bahamut.
What's happening here, Bahamut? Are you in your right mind, Dion? No, you're not. You've gone mad. Oh, he has. What happened with Dion?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Well, he's gotten better at transforming. Yeah, he's not in his right mind. Like, this is exactly what Dion did not want, you know. The crystal's fighting back? There's Ultima fighting back. Huh? How did that destroy the crystal? Oh. This is where this scene is from? I'm so very confused. What the fuck just happened? The hell happened to Drake's tail?
So, what do we do now then?
Good question, Goods.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
But Goots, we can fight.
Up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
So it's going to be our merchant for now. Our merchant and our blacksmith.
Welcome to Goots' Toll.
Oh, he sells a diamond sword. Okay.
What else I can do for you?
Diamond sword +2 is still weaker than Excalibur. Not by much, but it is weaker.
Anything else I can make for you?
Let's get some potions off you, Goots.
Here you go.
You sell the same stuff as Nan does, yeah. Seems like.
What else I can do for you?
You be brave now, boy.
Not content with the upheaval caused by removing his court, recently seized Crystalline Dominion, chose to compound the uncertainty by installing his second son, Olivier, as his holy emperor while he's still a child.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Well, memory of any of the cutscenes and trailer footage is anything to go by. I don't know if we're gonna fight Bahamut right now. I think Joshua's gonna fight him first.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Oh. Great, someone's casting bravery. Like the Akashic always kind of makes me sad. It's like these people have lost absolutely everything that makes themselves themselves. Oh, and those liches. Great. Ultima's goons are here. Yeah, pathetic amount of stagger damage. Don't you forget about me. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten about you, dick. Oh, come on, really? Nope, chest. It's not too bad, you know. The fight here. There we go. Well, that seems like the correct way to go. Is there anything over here? Nope. There are going to be people who complain about some of the stuff being too linear, but forget about the fact that there's those giant open spaces that allow you to go anywhere and go through all of that. Joshua!
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Ultima's minions.
Not now.
Fucking Ultima's revenants. Bitches are so annoying to deal with.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
So when do we switch? There.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Yeah, he knows you are.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
It's like Dion didn't want to destroy the city. Dion wanted the Empress Annabella dead. And so something clearly happened to Dion after he left. Oh, of course, there's still a fucking Spectre. Yeah, because that's totally what I wanted to do. I wanted to use a strength potion, not just equip Torgal. We're going. There we go. Equip Torgal. To use sick on Torgal. That's what I wanted to do. But I was not on Torgal's thing. Oh, hello. Another Undertaker. Let's take care of the minions first. That way we can focus on the now big boy. This is no good way of switching up and down and whew. Damn, he could use a Spirit's Wind attack as well. Holy fuck. Come on, let me deal with your fucking ads first. There we go. Fuck you, Undertaker. You're just annoying to deal with.
That's better.
Oh, nice.
The council chambers. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Okay, what are we fighting in this big area, huh? What a Koshik enemy we're gonna fight now. Or which of Ultima Thralls?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
An Akashic Dragoon? Oh god. Wait. He's not just an Akashic Dragoon. Probably gonna fight like a Dragoon, but it's not an Akashic Dragoon, surely. Necrophobe. Okay, I like this enemy design. And I missed. Multiple elements, lightning, fire, ice. Doesn't do earth, surprisingly. Oh, really? Come on, there we go. You necrophobe. Ow. Okay. Did not expect the Blizzaga laser. Also, let's quickly add them. Okay, so he's absorbed his crystals now. Not using them to fight anymore. Alright. Zaga, Thundaga. Thundaga. $37,000.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this.
Dark energy swirls. In Fudaga. And Thundaga. Yep. And now he's also dual casting. Great. Hey, Torgal's upgraded. Fuck me, I was not expecting that. I don't think this is going to be finisher move, but I don't limit break nearly as much as I probably should. What now? I need to have a look at my accessories again, see if there's anything specifics I want.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Leviathan, Leviathan. I have the fucking 14 Leviathan music now, man. Just because I'm thinking, where's Leviathan? Where's Leviathan? Where's Leviathan? Where's Leviathan? If anything, I would have expected Leviathan to be the protector of this crystal. But there's also the other theory about Leviathan.
There's someone up there.
Please let this be Annabella. Oh, it is.
Mother.
You bitch.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people.
That's exactly what it is.
His sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
Oh, just shut up.
I know how that feels. It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
She doesn't know he's alive.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
She doesn't fucking care about Joshua anymore. She's her new fucking precious baby.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Okay, here we go. Bahamut fight time. Mega Flare! Oh, Jesus. I'm still curious what's happening with Drake's Tail. Why did Drake's Tail do this? Because it seemed to absorb some of Bahamut's powers in order to create this whole situation. He has some manner of control over it. He seems to be able to exert some control over it. Jesus. Did the crystal become intertwined with Bahamut? That he could open it like this? What the fuck?
First the heart, then the heart.
So, this is the Eikons of Fire versus the Warden of Light. Spitfire versus Spitflare. Learning moment? Yeah. Spitflare. Massive stream of light sears anything in its path. Use it to aim, press X anytime to cancel. It will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration will result in enhanced physics finishing explosion. Ah, almost. Oh, come on. Really? Woo! Come on, Dion. This is not what you wanted. Giga Flare! Then are you gonna switch to playing for Phoenix for a bit? Or playing with Phoenix for a bit? Don't you know, Joshua, I'm made of harder stuff. Yeah, looks like we're about to play some Phoenix. Nice. Embodying the Phoenix again. Yeah, we got lock on. Ooh, we actually have a list of abilities now. charged flame. The lock on, precision dodge, firelight. Nice. Come on. Oh, did Terrence die? Is that what's caused this? Yep, the Tia is still there. Oh my god. Do you mind? Free. 2. No Giga Flare for you. Brimstone. And now we're playing as Clive again, I have a feeling. Yep, there he is.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Oh, fucking yes, they recreated that shot. Oh, that's a beautiful shot.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, come on. Oh, God. Oh shit, the two of us together. Nice.
We're not done yet.
Was that a parry? What did he do?
Clive, get behind me. You're sure.
Terra Flare. Oh shit. Coils. Oh, come on. Really? Kind of like Ockmorn in the. I think that's the people or ability people were talking about when talking about it, saying it looked like Ockmorn. That was 2,221,000 damage. As soon as the hellfires appear, I need to get the controller back in hand. God damn. See? Hellfire's up here, you got a cinematic clash incoming. Brothers together strong. 3.5 million damage. Ugh. Yes. I'm glad to see the brothers working together. Of course, he's not truly defeated. Oh no, don't tell me he's about to become Bahamut Lost.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Too late, Clive. Straight through the brimstone. Grow Garuda's wings. Hang on. Are you combining? Did we just combine? Okay, that's not... I suppose 2 Eikons of Fire, right? We're going into space. I'm sorry.
Are you ready? Ready!
Holy fuck! This I did not expect. Ifrit Risen. Okay. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are now available for use. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to Lightspeed, similar to Phoenix Shift. Okay, we still got our melee combo. Barrage, hold it for charged flame. Explosive finishing attack, dodging, heat rush, burning fate. X to swiftly approach. We still have brimstone, we still have spitfire. Firelights our heal. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Like to again point out, we're fighting in space. What the absolute fuck? Hey, this is absolutely bonkers. Final Fantasy trial again. Or 14 trial, I mean. This is a Final Fantasy trial. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? I guess I'm just supposed to brimstone that. This is so epic. Damn it. Oh my god, you're doing a third one? Holy fuck. I thought the Bahamut fight was epic, or the Titan fight was epic. Eyes open? Yep.
What in the hell?
Huh.
He would burn the world.
Yeah, that seems like a problem. Zeta flare. Okay.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm expecting a cinematic clash here. Come on. Come in. God, that sounds like the fucking Dragon's Wars in 14, dude. Holy fuck. That is an epic fight. Also, it's a prison. Oh. Level up. Icon Bahamut, yeah. Oh, Dion. It's like, I know he's used to dropping from heights, but I don't think he'll do well this time. Yeah, he needs to be saved. And we have the opportunity to destroy the heart. That's another mustard crystal. Mother crystal. Destroyed. What does dear old mum think?
Joshua! Clive!
Hug him, please, hug him. Yes!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
That's the reunion we wanted.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
And of course, good boy. Oh, Dion, please just kill her. Wait, the boy is Ultima? Or is that just what Ultima wants Dion to see? Good throw. Yeah, the boy is Ultima. Or at least a thrall of Ultima. What the fuck? The hell? He burned away like he was a Koshik.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Yeah, the crystal lied to him. So how do we get Bahamut's powers?
The mother crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
And Clive gets too close to him. Yep, there, okay. That's how we get to Paris. Do we see Ultima again? Oh, we get to see some of the history.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Dal makes movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
So we find out why he went crazy.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was
The poontang's too good.
you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
They know the truth.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection.
And who does he protect?
He labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Brother. Oh, that's why he went insane. Because he accidentally killed his dad. Right.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
Yeah, that child is not normal.
Planned this.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches.
Ugh.
Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
So it is Mythos. Or Ultima.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Fucking Ultima.
Not again. Brother?
Clive has the echo.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
No, she's already fucking claimed by Ultima.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh, please do. Rid us of the fucking nightmare that is you. Ultima's dirtier in mind.
Mother.
She's not worthy of being called anyone's mother. Or how she treated her own kin. So what, we using the Phoenix to escape?
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Primogenesis. What details do you give me? Ooh, crystal flower. Yes, please. Actually, tell me about that. Came under attack by a maddened Bahamut. The heart of the mother crystal responded by delving into its attacker's innermost thoughts, summoning into creation that which most plagued his tortured soul. The wyvern tail that represented the trust Prince Dion's father placed in him, and his duty to the realm. Okay.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later, Barnabas seeing the ghosts of her. Risky.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Meh. You are as meek as all the others.
He's been played by Ultima the whole time. It's now fucking... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's now fucking Hugo, isn't it?
Gifted the power of Eikons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness.
I'm still curious why he's being called Mythos. A will strengthened by the ties of consciousness to bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness, turning thousands Akashic, that these ties of consciousness might last be loosened. That's what primogenesis means. Oft elected to do precisely that. Movements of late would suggest that he has ambitions on the Western continent. In Mythos.
And Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master.
So we are kind of doing what Ultima wants. We're gaining all of the powers of the Eikons, storing them in their bodies. Hello, who are you? Barnabas's mother? Yep. Mother. Oh, interesting. Really interesting. So it's like Ultima been an influence in Barnabas's life the whole time. Oh wow, the world is really clouded in darkness now. Jill hasn't been transforming into Shiva, right? Not even semi-priming.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
No.
every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Hmm. He and Clive trod their separate paths, finally reunited amid the ruins of the Crystalline Dominion.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
As long as those of the hideaway do not turn a Catholic, I think everything should be okay. Things fall apart. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Bahamut's essence. Also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, pursue a target, dealing continuous damage, Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel it.
If I disturb Joshua.
Bahamut. Yeah. So, we have Wings of Light. We have Impulse. We have Flare Breath. Satellite. We have Giga Flare. Don't have enough to learn it yet. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break.
I might as well see what Otter has to say.
I'll be right back. Did the music change for the hideout? Oh, okay. Did it take a while to update? No, truly live. Right, there we go. Was it Sid's, yeah, Sid's goblet. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. What of you and yours? Did you manage to escape before the city went tits up? Trust you did, but the Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Ah. Theodore. Cursebreaker intelligence reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining citizens descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh winds shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Greeting from the Crimson Caravan. I trust that you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets, put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one. Not even my mother. And you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So, if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. And there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else at the here at the hideaway, sure as the sky is blue at least. I think it's still blue, as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Alright, Blackthorn.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Brightburn.
Should last you a good while.
Diamond armlets. I have a feeling that they're not gonna be, yeah, they're a little bit more help. Not great. Same as
anything else?
our diamond sword there. Yeah, liking the blade designs for this. Goods.
Not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
We're all goots.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Yeah, they now saw the diamond sword, but it's not useful now. Night Terrors. The author is unknown.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Makes me wonder what it means. Ooh, ooh, hang on. What was that last one?
Go on then.
The last elixir.
You're rubbing me blind,
20K. Damn.
Is that all?
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite. Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
Tomes? Tomes is updated. Let's go read all of the new lore, shall we? Sins of Zemeckis. In an illustrated history of the twins, Tales of the Founder, Mort d'Olivier.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Harpocrates. Oh, you know, Scholastic Savant. So the heart of the Mother Crystal. Bright convolution of shards that sit at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shudders, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built. Worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. Yeah. When Sid put his plans together to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than Ultima set in place. Ultima set in place. Eons pass. The Mother Crystal of Zemeckis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in southern Ash, and Drake's Eye in the northern territories. So there were 3 more. 1 for each Eikon. Nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing. So Zemeckis' Mother Crystal is where the giant hole was. So that and Drake's tail were right next to each other. Holy shit. Common currency, Valisthea over ever since the signing of the Continental Accord. Accord trusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild headquartered in what would later become Free Cities of Canver. New currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbert the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion. Great Bank of Gilbert the Lender. Now the hardest stone materials than twins, seam of its ore, have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of the first Veldermark then wallowed, often warred with the orcs who claimed the lands as their own. Though the metal makes for fine arms and armor, rarity of both its ore and craftsmen versed in the peculiarities of its forging ensure that adamantite weapons remain the preserve of rich and powerful.
You wish to study the tomes?
Okay, Torgal first. He's a rare frost wolf imbued with the same sorcerer's strength as his ancestor Fenrir, which he calls upon to defend his allies in times of crisis. But the manner in which he primes into Fenriric form is reminiscent of dominance summoning their Eikons. Torgal calls not on his own Eikon, but upon the powers of those who have walked beside him over the years, and with whose ether he has become imbued. Dominant of Bahamut, led his dragoons in revolt against the perceived treason of Empress Annabella. Her son Olivier was instead goaded into slaying his own father and driven to madness, transforming into Bahamut and laying waste to much of the Dominion. Otto. Clive's hideaway and Sid's hideaway before it. First met Sid aboard the trading ship he worked as purser, and the two became fast friends. After his firstborn awakened as a bearer and his family gladly condemned the son he loved to a life of slavery, Otto could no longer turn a blind eye to the suffering of those touched by the ether. His friend rallied to his cause, and together they swore to save Otto's son and others like him. Goots. British Karen, ally of the hideaway, aided Clive and Joel in gaining entry to the besieged Crystalline Dominion, having them pose as sellswords, hired, protect an honest merchant visiting Twinside, trade and spitting paraphernalia. Somehow, surviving the chaos that was to follow, he was scooped up from the ruined city by Joshua, transformed into the Phoenix to effect his allies' escape. Yeah, I already read the update to Joshua's one. Quentin. Inscrutable landlord of Lost Wings Tavern, the leader of the village. Once a high-ranking member of the Sandberg judiciary, Quentin was ousted from his post and his family slain on the orders of Lord Chief Justice. Quentin swore to bring his own brand of justice upon his nemesis' head, and it is to this end that he recruits like-minded bearers to his cause. Eloise, owner of the Crimson Caravans, highly esteemed porterage firm in Backlad. After her younger brother Theodore awakened as a bear, she helped him to flee from their family home, build a new life far from those who would see him consigned to slavery. Porter and guard of the Crimson Caravans. Many beasts and bandits have eyed his company's caravans, but to date he has cut them all down. Theodore is also a bear, but was spared the brand after awakening late and being spirited away from his family home by his sister. An act of kindness and self-sacrifice for which he is forever grateful. Orphan boy of Backlad, strong-armed into pickpocketing travelers by the nefarious cast stones. To being released from their clutches, Eloise elected to employ him at the Crimson Caravans to keep him from returning to a life of crime. He pledges to become the first customer of Goots' Forge when the trader becomes a fully forged blacksmith. Ah, yes, Annabella. It's her dream that together with Sylvester she should found a new bloodline, one blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix. Alas, her dreams were to be crushed in the wreckage of Crystalline Dominion when a maddened Dion slew Olivier, and she was to end her life before the disbelieving eyes of the sons she had betrayed. Sylvester Lesage plotted with Annabella Rosfield to slay Archduke Elwyn of Rosaria, unite their nations. Together they bore a son, Olivier, whom Sylvester was beguiled into forfeiting his throne. Much to his first son's displeasure, Sylvester lost his life to Dion's spear when he leapt to Olivier's defense in the throne room of the Twinside capital. Thanks in large part to his mother's machinations, Olivier was anointed Emperor of the Holy Empire. A fact that triggered his half-brother to launch a coup against him. It was Olivier's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise. Pierced through the heart by Dion's spear, as the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima. Barnabas's mother. Well, mother of King Barnabas, or at least an Ultima summoned illusion of her, as His Majesty remembers her in life. I think there's a lot of updates to the lay of the land. Oh, I'm scrolling through them the wrong way. There we go. Holy Knights Dragoon. In the Battle of the Borderlands, so many conflicts, they proudly led the charge. The Empire entered the fray. Opposition to the machinations of the Holy Empress spurred the Dragoons to rise up against their Emperor in an insurgency, which saw them fall suddenly and decisively from grace. The Lord Chief Justice, highest ranking judge in the Sandbroquois judiciary. Quinton served under the previous holder of the office and respected the man deeply for supporting him in his crusade to rid the ranks of corruption. However, all this was to change when he discovered that his idol hunted bearers for sport. Lord Chief Justice's backing for Quinton no more than a veil of morality to disguise the rot beneath. Turned his ire upon the man only to be met with swift and severe retribution, the slaughter of his entire family. Handed power to Olivier, his second-born only child by the Empress Annabella, ostensibly in recognition of the part he had played in the agreement of a peace between the Empire and Dhalmekia. While the ascension of one so young was unprecedented, we assured those bold enough to express doubt at the wisdom of such a choice by maintaining that as Great Grieger med flesh, he would merely serve as an advisor to the young new Emperor until he came of age. Prince Dion, the Emperor's firstborn, and rightful heir to the Holy Throne, was violently opposed to the plan, but his objections fell on deaf ears. Rebellion of the Holy Knights, Order of the Knights Dragoon, took place in the Crystalline Dominion, provoked by Emperor Sylvester's decision to overlook his eldest son and make his second-born Olivier, child of Empress Annabella, crown prince in his place. Seeing this as yet another victory for Annabella in her long campaign to subvert Sandbroquois politics for her own ends, Prince Dion ordered the Dragoons into action. Having lost control of his Eikon, he inadvertently laid waste the city he had tried to save. Busy market town situated north of the eastern coast, where the strait of Otha drains slowly into the gaping crater of Zemeckis Falls, also known as the Thousand Tables. Its streets throng with merchants from across the realm, each loudly hawking their wares to keen-eyed customers, intent on finding a bargain. Gate at the rear of the town leads directly onto the Crystal Road, therefore out of the Republic. As such, it is heavily guarded against unauthorized entry or exit. Most prestigious portering company in the market of town of Bochlad, led by the brother and sister team of Theodore and Alois. For a small fee, they will move anything that needs moving, and if the cargo happens to be bearers recently released from slavery, they might even consider paying it from their own purses. Lately's Cleft, narrow sandstone valley that cuts through the northeastern Dalmekia. At its terminus can be found the vast crater of Zemeckis Falls, upon the lip of which are nestled the bustling markets of Bochlad. Crystalline Dominion, once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash with the incursion of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. 873, its independence reduced to little more than a pretense. Things changed once again in 878 when Prince Dion and his dragoons instigated a bloody coup. As imperial institutions fell into disarray, so did the situation in the Dominion and beyond. Sanbrequois dominance in the region ended as quickly as it had begun. Mother Crystal, located in the Dominion, largest of its kind, lost in the chaos that followed the rebellion. Not before undergoing a fantastical transformation, heretofore unwitnessed in the entirety of Valisthean history. A literal blossoming of the crystal, its shards peeling away like petals of a snow daisy to reveal the sacred heart within. An insurgency by Knight's Dragoon, Mother Crystal Drake's tail along with it. And after Prince lost control of his icon, one curious thing to note is that many who survived the night of chaos claim they witnessed the crystal bloom like a flower before its demise. Year 878, despite dispute was born from Dalmekian's fierce objection of Sanbreque's occupation of Twinside, capital city of the Dominion. However, when the Republic finally entered the fray, it found itself sorely outmatched. Cid, the outlaw's destruction of Drake's Fang, further weakened their position, and with their homeland in chaos, the Dalmecs were forced to negotiate a withdrawal. Credit for this turn of events was largely attributed to Olivier, in light of which he was made Crown Prince of Sanbreque. Nope, there was one more there. Caststones, band of brigands who set up camp in Lately's Cleft, in the outskirts of Bochlad, preying on those fleeing the crumbling Republic, forcing them to either empty their own pockets or pick the pockets of others on threat of death. And then the sins of Zemeckis. Incident told of in myths and legends throughout Valisthea. If the tales are to be believed, mankind, drunk with avarice, thought to challenge the gods, and in return for his hubris he met with divine retribution. Enormous crater in Dalmekia, said to have been the site of a final battle of this great conflict, is surrounded by relics and ruins which would seem to suggest some truth behind the tales. And then Mysteries of the Realm, nothing new there. The Enterprise. Hideaway's mithril engine-powered flagship, designed by father and daughter team of Sidolphus and Mididol. Ship is currently under construction in a hidden cove on the outskirts of Canberra. Primogenesis, a spell cast by Ultima, casts a roiling pall over all of Valisthea. The Phoenix, Warden of Fire whose strength resides within Joshua Rosfield. 18 years after the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate and Joshua presumed demise, the Phoenix spread its wings once more in the skies above the Crystalline Dominion, wings in which reside the flames of rebirth. Ifrit Risen, two Eikons of Fire united as one. Clive and Joshua manifested this being in the skies above the Crystalline Dominion after entreating their Eikons to grant them the power they needed to quell the raging Bahamut. It has the body of Ifrit, the wings of the Phoenix, and a might that far exceeds either Eikon alone. Power dwelled within Dion. The tribe known as the Motes of Light once dwelled in the northeast reaches of Storm, where the great city of Oriflamme now stands. among which the dominant of Bahamut would always emerge. In modern times, dominants are often born among the Sanbrequois nobility, most likely because the tribe's bloodline still runs strong in their ranks. Continued spread of the blight, however, has driven the creatures to find homes near human settlements. Rare few have been found to possess the ability to freely converse, at times even cooperate with mankind. Dragons. Majestic winged beasts, commonly considered to be some of Valisthea's most ancient creatures. Rarely sighted in modern times, there are countless myths and legends regarding dragons, one of the most prominent being that Valisthea itself was formed when a mighty drake fell from the sky. According to the Gregorian faith, dragoons were created by the goddess herself to serve as holy sentinels over her earthly demesne. Demest? I don't know how to pronounce that properly. As such, have long been employed by the Holy Empire of Sanbreque in various martial roles within and without the Imperial Legion. Okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Here's a storm
Oh, we have new hunts, and we also have new things at the State of the Realm.
Or the moon, for that matter.
Hey, Torgal.
Mother, save us. Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
Gilbert.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
All right, what is our new friend? Our new hunts. B rank, 10 of clubs. The Magath brothers. A new S rank, Ruined Reawakened. Oh boy. Vamir in Dalmacia, the Quiet Sands in Rosaria. And this one, we don't know where it is. Legend tells of a dread dragon who sat near half the realm alight with his torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Griga herself, some sources claim. Long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Ah, okay. I'll need to find that at some point.
Back again?
Hey, Vivian.
How may I help you today? Of course.
Reunited, doing battle with Bahamut, absorbing the power and saving him. Terrence is still alive. That's good. Hurt company. Oh. Traveling companion with Goots. Friend Kingdom. Commands Odin's dominant. Man, a lot has happened since 878.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Drake's tail has fallen. So do we have Alan? Do we have any idea of where the other Drake's tail stuff would be? Or the other mother crystals? Because now we have Drake's Eye up here, right? But we have Zemeckis's. Wait about that. We have the Zemeckis thing, right? And we also now have, we know that there was another mother crystal in the southern ash over here somewhere.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
All right, I think we should go and do these hunts. I might have a play around with Bahamut's powers too. We'll see. So, Vermeer and Dalmekia for the 10 of clubs. Magath brothers, which seems to be 3. Making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of the Iron Kingdom Crusaders. Vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel in the area to think, lest they think to kill or recapture our members in retaliation. Quiet Sands. And that's from Mayor. Okay. What is current Patron's Whispers like?
Help you today, Clive. Is everything we've received promised?
Another 5 will give us more stuff. No risk, no reward. Talisman of Priming. Okay. So I need 1360 renown for that. Alright. We only need 5 more renown for the next reward. Satellite. Attack the enemy on which Clive uses magic. Seems interesting. And upgrading it increases the number of satellites. We have Giga Flare, which is the beam attack. You can increase the number of number of hits by upgrading. I'm assuming, I don't know, maximum Mega Flare level to 4. Can be used to dodge attacks. I'm actually going to equip Bahamut down here. Actually, no, I'll replace Gerudo with Bahamut for now. And we'll see what his abilities are like.
There's talk of these skies driving.
We'll go into the Redstone to try these out before we go. Before we go doing anything else. The Adette Stone. Nope, did not dodge in time. Cannot dodge very far with this, can he? 2 is the max before upgrading it. Okay. Nope, not do it in time. Yeah, the Arda. I'm assuming dodging increases the charging speed. Yeah, it does. You charge up a level every time you dodge. Then you do Mega Flare. You know, that doesn't feel that bad, actually. Here. Do you mind not attacking for now? Thanks. And we go in. Do you have access to it now? I need to. I'll need to purchase abilities when I do enjoy though that this is only 100 points, 100 ability points to unlock those. Gale Flare is 2730. I still haven't tried this. I like the Phoenix Dash too much. To put on anything else. Okay. We'll keep Rook's Gambit. Upgrade that, right? And then we'll give Impulse a go. See what that's like. And we'll also bring Wings of Light up so we can go to level 4. So if we switch... Man, it's gonna take a while to do it without the attacks. Also, what we're going to do, we'll switch this out for Rook's Gambit. Then we'll put Satellite on that. Now we go into the training options, turn on enemy aggro. Start charging. 1 level. Okay, I didn't properly dodge. Level 2. Level 3. Come on, one more. There we go. Level 4 Mega Flare. $60 hits with Mega Flare. Goddamn. Even just one round of Mega Flare, I'd say, probably do a decent bit. This at least gives me something to do during the combat. Come on, come on. Yeah, you can use it while you're even in the air. That's interesting. If I charge, Does it also do a charge shot? Yes. It's not bad, I just don't like it. Okay. So what do I want to switch out? Let's also reset everything again. Oh, can I just reset specific abilities? Oh, I should have used that. Instead of resetting everything. Increase element of break fire. That was stupid of me. I think we'll keep what we're doing. Do that. I like it, but I don't. It's a bit of healing. It's a lot of AoE. No, 100 points left. There's nothing else I really want to pick up. I didn't really try the flare breath. I got knocked out of it when I was trying to use it. Oh, right. Like, all of my abilities have been taken off. Because I've removed everything. So square, we had heat wave. Triangle, we had flames of rebirth. Square was Rook's Gambit. Triangle we'll put on flare breath for now. And we had raging fists. Okay. Hang on a second. Okay. Too early. Anyway, I think I'm good with this for now. We'll go and do our hunts. We need to go, one's in Dalmec, one's in Rosaria, and the other, I would assume, based on the weights. Okay, we're not going to go do our hunts because we can't teleport anywhere. Alright, I need to do story then. Once we have access to teleporting places again, I'll go and do the hunts. But need to go on with story first.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yeah, they must have brought the engine with them, so.
What do you make of them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm?
How fares the realm?
Just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and the skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Cannot hurt to ask, alright. Vivian?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
Ultima did.
I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Okay.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm.
Of course it has.
The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
Yeah.
None but us.
None but us, the people who basically invited him in. Actually, can we go into the infirmary? I want to see if Joshua and Dion are in there.
I can hardly lift my arms.
There, okay.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Well, it's a self-inflicted wound, as he put Ultima there. Or at least part of Ultima. Why did I never come down here? Last 20-something hours I've been at this hideaway. I haven't gone down there.
as shrinks the glim, so spirit still, unanswered call, our prayers.
Answered go our prayers. Alright, Hippocrates.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
So this lines up with the census of Machias.
Seems the
I don't really know what to do. Ah, Jill's here. Hi, Jill.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay. So I assume this unlocks the teleportation now. We're able to go wherever we want. Yep. Okay. So let's do Dalimil first.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. But at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what
Reasonable.
happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Victor.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
I thought Victor was in Constance. Costness.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets have all but ceased to operate. The
Right.
buyer's kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here,
Adaka.
I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness.
Costness.
These are cursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Oh shit, right. What was the name of the area? Not the Cattery, not the Jaw. Not Fang's Drop. We've got more areas to explore, so River Velcroy, Watcher. Bandit's Bed. The Vaults, Letney's Hoard, Republican Gate, McKith. Sound like you're trying to kiss somebody. Yeah, I need to Travost. Vermeer, I think it was here. So we have our location that we need to go to later. Lubor.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. Ugh, what to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry,
Man,
Victor and
no.
I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me?
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I have a feeling that we are not the best at playing along.
Band together.
Conrad, go. Oh, there. Right. Thought he ran further away. I was just like, hang on. That area is a dead end.
Why would anyone do such a thing?
Okay.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may get... Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
I love the fact that the diddle just hears a name.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord. and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case.
Oh, come
The
on,
nobles in
Clive.
the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford.
Clive.
It's only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I
Peasants.
really have little hope
I have a
of
feeling
supplying our
populace.
stores,
The people
meager though they
would have been better.
regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Clive.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Yes, Conrad did. However, Natalie did not seem to appreciate Clive's attempt.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
I mean, to be fair, they mostly need to deal with their problem itself. Because if we go in and we deal with it, then how the hell are they gonna deal with it in the future? And that logic does make sense.
Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Let's deal with some bandits, shall we?
No willing folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Oh, come on. one more. Come on, proper one. There we go.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh, she actually fully took care of him. Nice. 1,000 mega flares per second. Or 100 mega flares a second. Great. Well, these fuckheads. God damn it! Not getting the chance to actually go into it. Okay. Very different playstyle once you actually start shooting that. Very, very different playstyle once you start using Muhammad.
Townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
I mean, if you don't hear any fighting, you're probably don't hear any pillaging.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight
considerably better than you act. I'll take that as a compliment.
Nice. Yay, 500 ability points. I mean, hey, if these quests give me a bunch of ability points, then I'm all for it.
The bandits, maybe.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
Ooh, let's go take care of our hunt, shall we? Hello, Ambrosia. I could probably actually go to Dravos. We'll go from here. Yeah. There are new just enemies placements. I suppose that was mentioned in terms of like, oh hey, things have changed. Enemies aren't normally where you'd find them. Oh, because Blight's moved and other things gone to shit.
Don't get surrounded.
Excuse me. There's a Storm Panther. All right. Yeah, just a Storm Panther. Not a Koaru. What was this guy's name again? 10 of spades? 10 of clubs. 10 of clubs. Alright, bud.
Only those who have nothing show empty your pockets.
It's a lot of, it's good, consistent damage. Just takes a while to charge up.
Let's have some fun.
Forgot about the execution moves. Fuck. Too early. Too late. Too late. Too early. There we go. Too late. There we go. This guy's only a B rank? Ow. Let me switch over my items. Put those on. There we go. Okay. Come on, Clive. Two. Come on. Fuck. Okay, come on. Dude. There we go. I really need to take the principles of dodging into the attacks to try and get the most out of the dodge. Such dodge, so mega. Fuck yes! That is how you do the counters. Damn it. Yep. It's like I'm not gonna be able to dodge out of this with Mega Flare. There we go. Mega Flare was not the right tool for trying to dodge out of that one. Hey, Scarlet died. Nice.
A deserter turned outlaw. Never more similar than he knew.
Come here, boy. Hey. Scott Dougal. A good frost wolf. Alright. Next, we head to Martha's Rest. Yes, Martha's Rest. Ooh. Then we're probably gonna need to head to Port Isolde after that.
How
do.
How do?
Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. That all, is it?
I thought I heard a Discord noise there for a second. I did not. Alright, Martha.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Let's go help. The Flames of War. One thing I want to check, right? So that bridge connected to the Old Hill docks. I think it was down on there that mentioned them. I don't think it was mentioned them being in Sorrowwise, so that seems the most likely place.
There are as many as Martha says.
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Huh. Yeah, it's not actually charging Mega Flare, so there's no point. Till we get into a fight, there's no point.
Clive, wounded.
Whew.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Never done much dodging with these guys. Eight? Akashic Recluse. Oh, do you know what I just realized this kind of reminds me of? This kind of reminds me of, oh, what was the name of them? The things in Endwalker. Jesus. Endwalker, those born of everyone's fear.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Are you gonna go after Wade? I feel like we should probably go after Wade.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalind fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Time to go defend Wade. I was worried to be Akashic men, not Akashic animals or fauna. Okay, Wade's okay.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh no, an Akashic adamantoise.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
We have to.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, I didn't think you'd do another one. Damn it. Order, order! Oh my god, Wade. I suppose there's one good thing about using Bahamut. I'm gonna get very used to dodging into attacks. There we go. I kind of like it now that I'm more aggressively dodging. I didn't think I'd put it that way, but I think it's the one that fits the most.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
That's just kind of what happens when there's multiple different ways into a location, huh? Every single pathway gets attacked.
Mad dogs.
Torbal's a good puppy.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
If we don't get into a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as...
So since I saw smoke, are we going to end up seeing bombs?
That's all ready.
So what's out here? Oh no, Akashic Goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
And there we go. No, level 2 is good enough for this. All right. Kind of abrupt. An Akashic Ahriman.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
You're helping me. God damn it.
There's a good boy.
There we go. We went into the cutscene very abruptly last time.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Excuse me. I slept like shit last night. That's why I wasn't streaming until 10 o'clock this morning.
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
For now.
We'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Alright, now let's teleport over to Port Isolde and see if we can't find our good friends. Oh, nice. They gave me a scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Oh, is he Murdoch's son?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield.
Is he Murdoch's son?
Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
I could see it in his face as soon as he came up.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. To say that, it's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Bit old to be a squire, though.
Know that I'll show
I'd
you
think.
as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Oh, is he actually joining us? No, okay. The party makeup change was Wade leaving. There. So now we go to Port Isolde. We have a look around here and see if we find our triplets. Yeah, all of the enemies are Akashic. And it's terrifying. I know there was mention of Port Isolde in the one about the three in the Iron Blood. Don't know where they may be. Might need to go a little bit more north. Especially considering that's a non-combat zone. Akashic. Yeah, they're all Akashic. Don't look like they're out there. Akashic chocobos. Possibly up here then. Quiet Sands. Ah, they're there. Three brothers. Iron Bloods. The Magus brothers. 13,000 gil. Sindvid, Sandvid, and Midvid? Too early. Mindvid. Too early. Pay them. You have the most HP out of the two of you. That's the first time I've gotten hit by that, actually. There we go. Woo! I might switch that out and instead of using Whiplash, use Upheaval.
No more war.
Did I put any points into Whiplash? Or Wind Up, sorry. No. Yeah. We'll start using Upheaval. Let's actually equip it. Okay. Well, now we need to go and help out in Northreach. Empty.
First we find Isabel.
Damn. What good Marcus don't actually seem that much worse for wear.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
The fact that there's more ether coming out of it than normal. Yeah, just, you know, a little worrying. Excuse me, guys.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
If Oriflamme itself went under a flood, then yeah.
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but
Oh no, Ultima's fucking minions.
I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
more arrived from the capital this morning.
I know. They could hardly stand.
We could leave.
Wait. That's the update in Valisthea. Illumined clouds summoned by Ultimate gathered over Valisthea, delicate balance governing the magic-yielding power of ether, finally shattered. The realm was changed forever.
Soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Sounds like they ran into a lich.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
Chill.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Well, if it's fucking Ultima's minions, then yeah, it definitely did just appear out of thin air.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Don't know if there's a way around over here.
Assume you have a plan.
Okay, there's. Can I also just hop the wall? No. I feel like I should be able to hop that wall.
All they could do to escape.
Now the ominous music out here makes even more sense. I'm still curious what that structure is over there, poking out of the land. Mega flare. Mega flare.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
I'm assuming there's gonna end up being a lich.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
I enjoy the fact that I can semi-prime as Ifrit and Bahamut because of my abilities. Come on. I told you guys to attack me. You were a bit slow on it. There we go. I'm now completely out of potions because I didn't fucking restock. Yep. Just before his stagger finishes. Okay, let's not use Bahamut's fire during stagger. It is not worth it. Nice. Mega Flare hitting him in the back.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
I don't know why this is in my head.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
1 minute. I need to check some things. Did I make it click yesterday? 8 days ago. Okay. I thought I was making it clip. I guess not. I need to check my video things and see. No, I don't have any clear indication of where this next S rank could be. Westwatch could be up at Eastwatch. Let's go out to the Cape and see what it's like out there. Because we do have another S rank. So what we need to do first, we need to head outside the city.
Those things I said before.
So that I can buy some potions.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
I got peppers to numb your tongue. I put fire in.
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
No valuables to sell. Okay. We'll go have a look past Westwatch. We'll see if we can find where this dragon is. To basically imply that it is a dragon we're going after. It's been heavily implied anyway. Raptors. Next. Hold it. Bloodhound. Wildhund. We're getting into a Akashic area now. Or Ether Blood, rather. Akashic of Organs. Akashic Dragonettes. Akashic Avis. There's another thingy here. Chronolith.
Faster.
Oh, I'm sorry. This one's lit up.
This one's awake.
Oh, the Chronolith trials, wasn't it? Accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped with only the feat and abilities of a single Eikon. Yeah, I vaguely remember this, yeah.
Let's see what's inside.
This is Trial by Light. So what's this, the Hand of Minos? The Hand of Mimas. Yeah. Okay, so that's what's out there. Baywatch. Penitence Gates. Or Tremel Workshop. Hardly doubt it's going to be out in the Dragon's area, right? Ooh, that's a cool looking squirrel. I want to fight it. Matagot. That was the one I was waiting on, and I didn't fucking use it. Oh, goddamn! Bye again. Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay. Maybe when I'm not dodging correctly, I shouldn't be trying to charge this. Remember, dodge into things. Dodge into it. Into it, like that. I think it's just because it's faster than I expect him to be. So, I find it a little bit more difficult to dodge into his abilities. Oh, what did I hit with Flames of Rebirth? Ah, fuck it. It's Dragonet. Suppose we can go up to Eastwatch. See what things are like up there. Is that fallen? Yes, it is. I didn't expect to see you here. Ow! In my ass, really? You know what? Fuck it. I'm really not good at using Bahamut's ability. Okay. Keep heading up to Eastwatch. Currently out of elixirs, which is not great. Kestrel Beak Brand. Wait, can we actually see where our fight took place before? No, I don't think it's super obvious. I doubt it'll be in the croc. Might be in Greeter's Weep. But again, I wouldn't think so. Well, that's somewhere I haven't been. Mornbrunn. Might be good. Could be down there. Excuse me. Dragon Avises. Through here. Alright, haven't been down this way. Considering where the last Sandbreck hunt was, and also considering there's Dragonets on the way here. Yeah, there's a nice big arena at the back of this. So I think it's more like than not that this might be, especially since it was something about the trees. The roar through the trees. Also, there's a chest over here. The Ring of the Marksman. Oh, right. That's something I said I wanted to do. I wanted to check my gear, my accessories, and see. Increase down thrust damage, increases the will damage of magic. Okay. Breath of Lightning, Favor of Raging Fists, Wind up, upheaval. High Cleric's Medallion, increase healing potency. The Zerker Ring of Rook's Gambit and Flames of Rebirth. Sure, all abilities I'm using. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the spot in the... Okay. Let's equip on the potions first and then the high potions. My last elixir. Let's take off Bahamut because I don't think it's going to be useful for this fight. We'll stick on Ramu. We'll have Rook's Gambit and we'll have Judgment Bolt. Heat Wave. I don't know if Flames of Rebirth will be great for this. Let's actually also go over to abilities. Alright, Rook's Gambit we're good with. What I'll do is I'll reset Flames of Rebirth. I'll reset Upheaval. And I'm going to increase... Wow. To upgrade that is not actually that expensive. And upgrading it's just more damage. Increases range, number of hits. Take this upgrade off. It's already upgraded and mastered. I don't need to master this because I'm not going to be keeping it. If I master Raging Fist, I can put that on Phoenix and then have Upheaval and Wind Up on Titan. Yeah. I keep hitting the wrong button. So Upheaval and Raging Fist on here, and then this one's gonna be Earth and Fury and Wind Up. So let's actually put Earth and Fury on triangle, Wind Up on square. Okay. All right. Give this a go. So. Yep, there he is. The red dragon. Svarog. 30,000 S rank. That's not the...
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
That did nothing. He's level 50. Oh boy. I think it's more likely that the other one just didn't hit. That's why it did. It seemed to do nothing. Oh, that's Earth and Fury now, right? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I was just like, that did not work out. Come on. Woo! It's over 50,000. Nice. Dragon dance. Oh no. Shit. Fuck! He deals so much damage. Oh, he's starting the nearest obelisk. Give me back my slots. Okay. Now I know where Svarog is. I need to go back to Northreach. Excuse me. You go back to Northreach, pick up
Do you see anything you like?
elixirs
An excellent choice.
and a strength tonic. And then we can go back to Cairn Northent. And we'll give this a fair shake, shall we? Do you feel like I got probably the better icons for this on? Do I want to have a counter on each one? And so instead put wind up on Phoenix? Yeah, I don't have enough to just buy a wind up for him. No, it's something else I put power into, is there? No. Well, we've added wind up, or upgraded wind up, so it should be a little bit better.
Come on. Yeah.
Wait, did my last elixir get used? Okay, did not. I don't know how that works. Look at him. Big red dragon.
You deserve a rest.
Okay.
Nothing.
Yeah, Blazing Legion. I missed. Fuck me, that's most of my health. Jesus. He deals so much damage. He is also like 12 levels above me, so it makes sense. Do I want to keep fighting Svarog? Yes. Do I realize this is probably going to take me the rest of my playtime today? Yes. I'm going to give this next hour. I'm going to keep fighting Svarog. And we'll see how much we get. Or how well we do. No, to be fair, first round went pretty well. The issue came up that I just didn't have enough for healing. And I was not smart enough to avoid taking as much damage as possible. Oh, also, let's get rid of this. Oh, nope. There we go. Oof. Yep. So I was so focused on trying to get blind justice off that I didn't fucking even manage to dodge the very slow moving exaflares. Gladies.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This won't be easy.
It will, because I'm just running right by. You know, at least the hunts are actually fun, difficult content.
Time to fight. Be safe.
Too fair. Still too fair. Damn it. Woo, fuck. Yep. Oh my lord. Oh fuck, I cancelled it early. No. Okay. Fuck. But his eyes were red circles there for a second, like that's pretty cool looking. Nope, just a targeting circle. Come on. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Yep, Dragon Dance. Alright, now it's a dodge fest. Let's say it's a dodge fest. Yep, they didn't hit.
No.
Yep. Ugh, I tried to pause so I could fucking precision dodge it. And I shouldn't have tried. Okay.
Let's go. Faster.
Chicken. Drop gobble. Come to me, Shiva. And Bram. Morn broom. Ramu. Why am I doing this? Oh my god, Torgal. There's no dodge window after that. You don't have a chance to dodge after using that ability.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh shit, you actually can fly with her. Briefly, like a chicken normally flies. But hey, it actually works. Okay, you can't do the the drift from 15. You can jump and glide. Huh. Oh my god, she actually has an attack too. You have an evade? No. So she can attack, she can jump, and she can glide.
Be safe. It's us or them. The main blades!
Okay, there we go. Almost. Shit. Almost 80,000. Okay. Now I need to focus on defense for this. Yeah, because that's too far. Two. There we go. Alright, Dragon Dance taken care of. Star Dog. Blazing Legion. Okay, he does it again. Then he does Red Dawn. No! God damn it. Don't be an idiot. That's too far away for that to hit anyway. I missed the Gambit counter, but that's fine. Tank is up. Blazing Legion, yeah. Red Dawn, yeah. This is probably too far, yeah, it's too far. Second one. And then... You too close for it? No, you're embroiling. Okay. And dodge in. Out of the way. Dodge in. Out of the way. There you go. Oh, right in the face, too. Dodge through. Out of the way for that one. I shouldn't have used that there, actually. Dodge through. Blazing Legion again. Gone. Nice, got the save 10. $100K. Blazing Legion? No, Last Dance. Okay. Blazing Legion. Broil. Dodging into it. Oh, come on. 2 Red Dawns. Okay. Done his Last Dance. It'd be really nice if I wasn't in the bushes right now. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on, really? Okay. I'm gonna grab that potion. All right, while I have the time then, throw that on there. Because it's not worth using it for that. Especially when he starts doing this one. I'm also already much closer. Whoop. It wasn't the counter that I was hoping for, but it worked. Come on. Ooh. Fuck! Oh! Shit! Shit! That's like 20 minutes. This is 20 minutes I spent fighting him and I lost. Oh, damn it. I should actually go back and buy more tonics before I do this fight.
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I think I only got one more attempt to this in me. Unless it goes as well as the ones that you've done this time have. Or that last one did. Because, yeah. It's a tough bastard. It's Varrock.
Time to fight.
Yes. I need to go back to the hideaway. I know. Probably went the wrong way to create the safe file. Why immediately did my mind go to fucking Linus? Get the safe file from our sponsor. The pause and then from our sponsor. So silly, man. And damn it, missed. That one didn't do damage for me for some reason. Okay. I had no idea where my camera was there. Okay. Again, I did that incorrectly. Nice. Didn't think he was that close to getting stunned. Ooh. That was close. Dodge into it, dodge, dodge. Dodge into it, dodge, dodge. Dodge around. I'm honestly surprised I didn't get hit by that. I kind of expected it. Running out of arena that side. Too far away. God damn it. Oh, you're approaching me. Again, this is probably why I think counters are really good. Damn it. Fuck. Okay. Back on track. Shame about fucking up those embroils though. Fuck. Okay. Final dance. Last dance. That was what it was called. Blazing Legion, Embroil. Yeah. Right. Red Dawn. Second Red Dawn. Line. And dash at me. Okay. While he's currently fuck. Fuck. Okay. Back on track. Red Dawn. Did not have the time to complete that one. I also did not hit the target. I don't have my counter for this. Yeah, that looks really bad, but that's also because I'm dashing into his body. There we go. Beat the shit into his face. Beat into his face, his legs, beat into him. I almost have another stagger. Okay, come on. Blazing Legion, followed by Red Dawn. Come on. Come on. Now dash at me? No, embroil. Okay. Dash into it. I didn't have much of a spot to that out of there. Missed it. Woo, woo, woo. All right, that was messy. Stagger. Finish him with this. Yes. Oh, that sucks, Firedog. 25,000 experience. Holy shit. That brings me to level 40, right? Nice. Very nice. Ooh, more orichalcum. A fallen enigma. Several thousand years since the fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found. An erosion or excavation chances to unearth them. While their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets. Amber. Bright orange gem, edges worn smooth by countless years of pounding in the surf. Lapidaries will pay a hefty sum for large specimens free of impurities, but it is the impure examples, namely those in which insects, lizards, and fairies are entombed, that command the highest prices, most among scholars and the occasional mad alchemist. An empty shard. Nondescript fragment of a crystal long spent. While the ethereal charge contained within is too faint to serve as a catalyst for any significant casting, when gathered together with such specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. Most, however, are simply used in jewelry, making an inexpensive alternatives for more precious gems.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Now, before you disappear, I am getting a photo of this as he's starting to fade away. IDUI. And he's gone. Okay. Let's pick up these bits around the arena. All right, back to the hideaway. So, that was quite the adventure.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened, but I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Wow, clip's length are only 60 seconds. I'll look at it later.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Desiree.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
1,500 ability points. Nice. No risk, no reward, and an amber. Oh yeah, shit. What does a pall lifted? Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank, the Dalamo Spicer. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself. I turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It's hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me.
All yours.
One second. The neighbor across the way is doing some gardening. I don't know if that can be heard. Not really. Alright, we're good.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
So now I've got 2 embers to sell. I got 30k gil from that, I think. Okay. Karen.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down. It'd better
To get through all my potions.
I'll find a better price than that.
Sell all of my extras. 13,000.
Finished, are ya?
I didn't grab. I did get a missive. Probably from the quest I just did. Reading table. Dramatis Personae. The Guard and League have put aside their difference for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. You put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest walls, when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. You have an uncanny talent for showing up where you're needed most. Most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller pack without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you'll forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So, as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their ilk. Good Philippe has taken to seeing what we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. Remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Surprised there wasn't another body part mentioned in that one. Ah, yes, the scarf. The Guardian scarf. Ah,
Welcome
young
back,
Oscar.
my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Huh. Yeah, what were you guys saying? Oh, come on, you're not going to repeat your line, really? God damn it. Shall we have a look at the state of the realm, or shall we talk to Otto? I think we'll talk to Otto, and we'll get this story moving along.
See the sun again?
We will once I deal with Ultima and his bullshit. You know what I need to do? I need to mark so I can go back to it later.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck,
Magic.
I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Is he walking there himself, or do I have to walk him up the stairs?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate. 'Twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Because you can absorb the Eikon powers.
Within them, the might of an Eikon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Are you going to mention the fact that there's none for water?
Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
Good old Akashic, huh?
The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Mm-hmm. We are stubborn creatures after all.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Oh no, there's not already more hunts. Oh. Dare tell me you have more hunts? Back. South of Tabor and Dalmatia. Well, they're only a C rank, but there's probably a lot of them. Alright, we got 3 side quests. Pick up.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yeah, I don't know what Gregory or Georgie, the porter, is talking about there. I want to hear what these two have to say. At these two over here.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Florentine and Jost. Okay. Goots. Goots is a side quest for me.
What am I gonna do?
An eye for an eye.
All right, Goots. You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
You would. So I'm not afraid of it.
I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Off limits, that means you. It's just like, hang on a minute, there's an interact there.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just
Papato.
asking. Out of interest.
Oh, Clive.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
I also think that could have been handled way better than Clive did it there.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. While it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Meat goods in Dalimil. Can I even go there right now? Or is it gonna... Yeah, it's gonna force me. Shit echoes. Alright, it's gonna force me to do that, so I might as well pick up the other side quest while I'm here.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Oh, are you going through the fucking thing now?
Situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Alright, well... It's two we need to go in here to do.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Chile.
Sid, perhaps
Perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Charlie.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Norseman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their Eikons brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
Blueback wyvern.
But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
So our wyvern, eh? Saint's bonnet on undefeated blueback wyvern. Alright. That shouldn't be too hard. However, I am probably going to end up calling it here for today. Because I need to get some food and there's 14 streams going on tonight. So, cheers for hanging around. I will be back tomorrow with more 16. See you then.